How are we doing? How are we doing? Are we doing good? I think we're doing good. Gotta make sure we're doing good. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. I think that's better. Do you think that's better? I think it's better. Sorry, I'm watching myself right now to make sure it sounds good. I think it's better. Sorry, I'm watching myself right now to make sure it sounds good. Cat word. Cat word. How's everybody doing today? We're just dancing. We're just vibing before we get started. I've got something very special behind me that I need to show y'all. Got something pretty neat. Got a nice surprise for y'all. There's going to be an upgrade in the videos coming soon and the whole stream. Besides the webcam. I might not have a webcam for a little bit, but that's besides the point. Should probably get started soon. But who cares? I feel like Bo Burnham right now. Especially that. What song does he do that in? You know what I'm talking about. Actually, you probably don't. It's in Inside. Where does he do that in? Ooh, I'm shiny. I'm really shiny, dude. Checking my phone before we get started. Y'all like the fit? Can't see it. I'm not that. I can't stretch that much. There's a jean jacket that goes with it too, but I don't know where it is. That's what I was wearing earlier today. I thought it looked pretty good. Let's get started. How we doing? How y'all doing today? Doing great. We're doing good. At least I am. I'm in a good, happy mood. You want to know why? Because I got something behind me. Something real special to show y'all. Y'all can all probably tell what it is, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna have a good time. Today, we are building our first PC. Let me show you what we got. Let me show you what you got. Let me switch it real quick. We'll get back to some lo-fi beats after that intro. You know? All right. Let me show you what we got. Am I clipping? I think I might be clipping. I'm not sure though. But let's show you. We got something real special. First up. Well, before we get started, I have a message. I will not be building the entire PC today. I'm sorry. Why, you may ask? Well, because I'm missing my graphics card. That's okay. Graphics card's not supposed to arrive till like Tuesday of next week. And whenever that comes in, I'll do a stream of booting it up, or putting it in and then booting it up. But for right now, we're going to go with what we got, which is majority of it. All right? First up, we have got our motherboard. Check it out. Check it out. You like that? I know you like that. Yep, that's our motherboard. Now, these names mean nothing to me because I hardly know anything about PC. I basically just went to Newegg and had them build PC for me. You know, that like pre-built, not pre-built thing, but like where, you know what I mean. Next, we've got our CPU. Our CPU. It's nothing special. Just the Intel i5. 11600K. Next, for our RAM, we've got two 16 gigabyte RAM from Ripjaw. Very nice, very solid. Then we've got kind of heavy, our power supply. You like? You likey? I likey. Then we've got our SSD. Very nice, very neat. I like it. SSD looks very nice. Let me show that again. Why am I holding like that? I don't know. Here we go. Then we've got the normal Microsoft little package. Oh, I probably shouldn't show that. Microsoft little package. It's probably too blurry for y'all to even see. Whatever. Then, last but not least, well, actually not last. We've got, oh fuck, what's it called? Thermal compound. Our thermal thing that you stick onto the CPU. That uses to stick a coolant or a fan on a CPU. But yeah. Oh, I am missing. I just realized I'm missing something. I am missing the CPU cooler. One second. I'm sorry, that was probably loud. But CPU cooler is not here yet. And that's okay. We don't need it just yet because it will not be booted up till December 21st. That is because my parents. They help. Well, terms and conditions of buying the PC were that if they helped me buy it, I could not start it till the 25th, which is Christmas. So they gave me the money for Christmas, and I could build it. I just couldn't start it up, and that would be my Christmas gift. It's pretty reasonable. It's actually very reasonable. But, yep, this is what we got so far. Still waiting on the CPU cooler. And graphics card, GPU. So, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. So, let's get started building. I have no idea how to build a PC. We're going to use videos, and if someone pops in chat and help me, that would be nice. Adjust camera a little bit. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Sorry, I just burped in the mic. Yeah. All right, that's good enough. All right. We are going to be using a video today to help me. Give me 2 seconds. So we're going to be watching a build guide. Thank you to TechSource for being a great dude that knows how to produce awesome videos to help idiots like me out.
This is a full, in-depth, step-by-step build guide on not only building a PC, but also setting it up as well. Because building a PC is only the first half. You still have to set it up.
Give me 1 second.
Install the Windows operating system, download and install the drivers, set up XMP profile in the BIOS along with other Windows settings to make sure your PC is running at its full potential. We're going to be doing all of that in this video. If this is your first time building a PC and you don't quite have the confidence for it, because
I don't, and it is.
Damaging something in the process,
it's very scary.
You're afraid of your PC not booting up for the first time. I'm here to tell you that it's going to be okay. All right, I get it, you guys. This could be very intimidating for beginners. I've been there. I know what it feels like. That's why I'm going to take my time in this video and guide you guys step by step from the very beginning all the way to the end. And I'm going to make sure you do everything correctly. So these are all the parts I'll be using for this build guide, but don't freak out if you're
watching build guide right now.
Different, because building a PC is very similar. It doesn't matter if you're going Intel, AMD, or NVIDIA. Okay, you can follow along on this build guide for whatever PC
Let's skip.
building yourself.
I don't even know where to start, I'm going to be honest. Sorry, I'm looking at my monitor.
I think it's really important for you guys to understand what goes inside a PC and what each of these components do.
I should probably watch the most common mistakes part. It's probably a good idea.
You have to go into the BIOS and manually turn it on. If you want to check and see yourself if your memory is running at its full speed, go into your task manager, go into performance, click the memory, and check the speed of your memory. If you've always wondered why your PC is underperforming or running a lot slower than other PCs with similar specs, 99% of the time it means that your XMP is not enabled in the BIOS. But don't worry, I'm going to show you guys how to do it correctly at the end of the video. It's kind of like buying a high refresh rate monitor and not going into the settings and changing it, because by default most monitors come out of the box with a 60 Hz refresh rate. You have to actually go into the display settings.
I don't know any of this.
Refresh rate yourself.
I don't know any of it. It's fine though.
Alright, moving on to the CPU cooler. A CPU cooler is optional in most cases. A lot of AMD CPUs come with a cooler already included. However, if your CPU does not, it is required to go with a capable cooler that will not only keep your CPU nice and cool, but also something that's quiet.
Well, that comes in later.
I can leave a link to some coolers that I recommend picking up.
We're not going to be starting it up today, so it's not anything to worry about.
Cooler, but you want to get something nicer, maybe something with RGB lighting, then I'll drop some links to those coolers as well. I'll be going with the Corsair H150i Elite Caplix, which is an all-in-one liquid cooler that's going to look amazing in this build. Moving on to the most popular component in any PC, the GPU. To keep it simple and straightforward, the graphics card is what provides the graphics to your...
This is just the Xbox.
Alright, so let's start off taking the motherboard and the rest of the accessories out of its box. Start off taking the motherboard with the plastic bag out of the box and placing it on the side. Underneath that, there will be a bunch of.
I'm gonna need some room.
You will need.
Need to make some room.
Comes with a front panel connector extension. Take that out as well. We're also going to take out the SATA cables. You will need one SATA cable for each storage device that you are installing.
I also have no idea how to get the panel off.
SSD, so I'll need a cable for that, and I'll need a second cable for the hard drive. If you're not installing an SSD or hard drive, then you don't need any of these cables. If your motherboard has a built-in Wi-Fi, then you will need to take out the Wi-Fi extender as well. We will need this to connect to the internet after the PC is built. If your motherboard comes with an M.2 installation screw, then take that out.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
You will need this to install your M.2 SSD.
Makes sense.
If it doesn't come with one,
mine M.2?
it means your motherboard already.
Can someone tell me if mine is M.2?
So don't worry about it.
It's
You're
M.2.
also gonna need the I/O shield. If your
We got M.2, baby.
Otherwise, it's probably attached to your motherboard.
I didn't know that.
In mine. And finally, we're gonna take out the manual, as it can come in handy at times. Carefully remove the motherboard from its anti-static bag, and be careful not to touch the components on the top and back. Make sure to grab the board from its sides. Afterwards, gently place it on top of the motherboard box. This will protect the board from getting damaged as we install the CPU, memory, and storage. We are now ready to install the CPU.
We can do that.
Carefully open it.
We can do that. We can do that right now. Let's do it. All right, we got CPU. Or that's not the CPU, that's the motherboard. I know what I'm talking about. All right. What's the Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Wi-Fi extender, if I'm correct. Looks like something out of Destiny, like those triangle ships. All right, let's do a little unboxing. Ooh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't do this first reveal on stream. I actually did it with my girlfriend. So I've seen a little bit of this, not too much though. I just gotta be very gentle. I guarantee I'm gonna drop something. I should probably put the mic down for this. You can't see it because of the lighting, but I'll get it out here in a second. Anti-static case. Box. Kobe! All right, we've got the user guide. This needs to go up here. We got the user guide. I don't know what these cables are. It's fine. We'll keep them to the side. We'll put them in the motherboard section. We're going to have a specific section on my desk that's cluttered to all hell for my motherboard. Right? Because that's full optimization. That's how you optimize. Right there. Decluttering desk. I'm so sorry about this. I should have done this way before. But it's fine. Get that off. I got crummies on my desk. Alright. Got a section open. So this is going to go here. I'm going to line it up like how I unboxed it. So we're going to go in order. So first goes the motherboard. Also Wi-Fi extender. We got a disc. I don't know if I'll be needing this. Someone tell me if I'm going to be needing this. I'm guessing these are the screws he was talking about. These things. I'm guessing these were the screws. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Do I have a Phillips head that small? Dear Lord, I probably don't. That's not good. Okay, I might, but it's not a Phillips head, it's a flathead. Look at me knowing my screwdrivers and stuff. It's a first. Certificate of reliability. Nice. And stickers! Ooh, there's a plane going overhead. We love stickers. I'm going to put these on my PS4. Actually, you know what I'm going to do just to piss everybody off? I'm going to stick them right on that panel right here. Hat. Stick them right on the panel just to make everybody know. I have no idea what these are. I got little pads. I don't know what they're for. We might be building this over 2 streams. I'm going to be honest because I have no idea what any of this stuff is. So, it's whatever. Also, I'm going to have my back turned to y'all a lot. I'm very sorry. I sniff them? I should sniff them? Hell yeah, I'll sniff them. Do you actually sniff them? I'm gullible. Do you actually sniff them? Like, I need to know. I'd be upset if you don't actually sniff them. All right, how's it going on? Because the hair's looking a little crazy. I don't want to hear the shit talk. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I'm not that gullible. I know I'm not that gullible. I was trying to joke. I'm not that dumb. Okay, I'm pretty dumb, but all right, we got motherboard. Let's take it out of plastic. I do. If I can get this shit out, it'd be very nice. I'm doing it very gently, that's why it's taking so long. All right, motherboard's out. Congratulations. First step, motherboard is out of the fucking plastic. The anti-static plastic. Also, my guy in chat, if you're still here. I'm trying. I don't have a good setup. I'm legit running this off of my Mac. I don't have a good setup right now. Okay, you want to look at it some more? I might have sweat in a little bit because it's hot in here. I might have sweat in it. Is there sweat? No, I don't think there's sweat. You like that, though? I like seeing my spine. All right, it's out. Word. Also, guy in chat, if you know anything about PCs. You want to see it under my table? But dead ass. If you know anything about PCs, I could use the help building it, as you can tell. I'm also an audio guy. This is not my shit. Even then, I'm not really an audio guy.
CPU box and pull out the CPU from the protective case by holding it from its sides. Make sure not to touch the top surface of the CPU or the bottom, especially if you are using an AMD CPU, because the pins underneath the CPU can easily get bent, damaging the CPU in the process. Most CPUs have a triangle located on the corner. This indicates the direction you have to install the CPU onto the motherboard socket. I'm going to show you the process of installing 3 different CPUs. We have AMD,
I don't
Intel,
care.
and AMD's Threadripper CPU as well. So identify Okay, so we're installing an Intel CPU. So grab the CPU by its sides and locate the golden triangle. Usually if you're looking directly at the CPU, it's on the bottom left, but this can vary depending on the socket type. Fun fact, the triangle is actually more larger on Intel CPUs compared to AMD's. If you look closely on your Intel motherboard, you can see a small triangle cut out on the socket cover. In my case, it's located on the bottom left.
Okay, don't judge.
The CPU so that the gold triangle from the CPU is also positioned in the bottom left corner. We're basically matching the triangles together from the socket and
There's no way I'd be able to do this off rip. Like, just try and figure it out myself. Fuck no. Fuck no.
The CPU from the sides, we're gonna gently lower it down onto the socket and let it fall in place. Do not touch the surface of the CPU and do not apply any force. Gravity should do the job, and the CPU.
Yeah, about the corner, and you get the sides. I don't know what you're talking about when you said the most important thing about the CPU. Again, I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. I saw that part. Yeah, I'm Gucci. Thank you. Yeah. Now we're going to unbox it, though. We're going to do some unboxing, because I haven't even took the shit out yet. Yes, sir. We got the i5. It's sorry, my webcam is shit, but it's 11. Where is it? That way. Yep. We're going with that. Again, since you weren't here whenever I did the little intro, I'm not familiar with PCs, like, at all. So I went on Newegg. Thank you. I went on Newegg, and just they have like the beginner PCs, the like intermediate, and then the high end, like where it kind of builds it for you, and then you can go in and pick the parts. I just clicked beginner, and I didn't really change much except for the GPU. I think I ended up adjusting the GPU because I don't remember if I needed to drop the price or up the price. I can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was going to buy it on Cyber Monday, but then I didn't know how much they'd have on sale, and I was kind of, my paycheck, like all my incoming payments and then my paycheck weren't lining up perfectly with how I wanted to do it, so I just said, fuck it, let's not do it Cyber Monday because I can't like really risk that. So I just went ahead and bought it. It was like $1,400, I think. Not horrible. I know it goes, like, some can go for a lot more. Exactly, dude. Yeah, that's what I'd heard, is that there's a fucking like a massive shortage on GPUs, and that's, I was looking at original prices and stuff like that. Really? I didn't know that much. I knew it'd been bad like recently. But yeah, I was looking at the original prices, and they'd gone up. What are they called? The NFTs? Are you not an NFT person? I don't know if those have anything to do with what you're talking about. I know crypto and shit like that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not. Again, I'm 18, so I don't have too much like knowledge on that shit and how the real world works. I don't know how old you are, but I'm just like, from face value, I just kind of think it's stupid. It just seems very stupid. And I'm not one to read in on something too much if I'm not going to do anything about it. So I'm still taking forever to get this. undone because I don't want to break anything, and my hands are shaking like a shit ton right now because I'm scared I'm going to break it. I have a bad habit of breaking things. Okay. We got it. We got it. Are you proud of me? I think you should be. Is that why? I never understood why. I didn't really look into it. I just knew there was a GPU shortage. Again, I'm not one to believe everything. Okay. I'm going back to the video.
Okay, so we're installing an AMD AM4.
I didn't want to miss anything.
So grab a CPU by its sides and locate the golden triangle. Usually if you're looking directly at the CPU, it's on the bottom left. We're going to match that triangle to the triangle located on the motherboard socket. If you look closely on your AMD motherboard, you can see a triangle cut out on the top left corner of the socket. It's very small, but it is there. In my case, it's pointing to the top left corner.
I'm not fucking AMD, fuck off.
CPU so that the gold triangle from the CPU is also going to lower it down very gently onto the socket and let any force.
Skip that shit.
Congratulate CPU. So grab the CPU by its sides and locate the golden triangle. Usually if you're looking directly at the CPU, it's on the bottom left.
How so?
Depending on the socket type. Fun fact, the triangle is actually more larger on Intel CPUs compared to AMD's.
I don't know anything about it, so if you could explain it to me.
A small triangle cut out on the socket cover. In my case, it's located on the bottom left.
We're going to need a flashlight because it's not bright enough in here. I might be tripping, but I don't think this one has a triangle. Oh, it's on the cover. I'm an idiot. Yep. Okay, I'm an idiot. He said it was on the cover and I wasn't listening. I'm a real Darce. Let's make sure not to drop it.
We're going to position the CPU so that the gold triangle from the CPU is also positioned in the bottom left corner. We're basically matching the triangles together from the socket and the CPU. Afterwards, we're going to slide the lever to the right and up to open the socket. While grabbing the CPU from the sides, we're going to gently lower it down onto the socket and let it fall in place. Do not touch the surface of the CPU and do not apply any force. Gravity should do the job and the CPU will naturally fall in place. If everything looks good, gently lower the cover down first so that the flap sits underneath the torque.
We're putting it in. Oh, that makes sense. Since they're okay, I watched a little bit of video about it. How they have, I forget what it's called, but where they're putting in like all the warehouse computers. I think you know what I'm talking about. How they're running basically a bank, but it's an online bank that double checks all your transactions and shit like that. That makes sense then. Yeah, I'm stupid. That makes a lot of sense. And so, yeah, that's also, whenever I was watching that video, they talked about how it's just stupid because a lot more power goes into that than it would in a bank. So, yeah. I think it was, yeah. I forget, is it domain? Is the domain what I'm talking about? The domain name or whatever it's called? You might know the name.
Afterwards, you can proceed to lower down the lever, locking the CPU in place. The black cover will pop off afterwards, but if it doesn't, just pull it off your CPU.
Yeah, that makes sense. Market demand and shit. We got the CPU in, boys. We got the CPU. I'm sorry that I don't have a better camera angle, but we got the CPU. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. I'm not used to this orientation. Thank you. Thank you. It was very hard. It took so much effort. Like, I'll show you how much my hands are shaking. For some reason, I get very scared of shit like this because I am called Brutus in my family because I don't know why, but because of how often I break shit. And if I spent $1,400 on it, there's no fucking way I'm risking breaking this. I honestly should have probably got it pre-built, but it's whatever. Thank you very much, kind sir. Or lady. I don't know. Next up.
Congratulations, you just installed your CPU. Pretty easy so far.
No, not Judas. Brutus. Like Caesar play. Brutus. It's just a weird name in my family that, like, whenever you break a lot of shit, you get called Brutus. That's me. Now, I'd be very scared if my family called me Judas. I'm not Christian, but I'm pretty sure he did some bad shit. I think.
Okay, so you're one of the very few elite out there to buy a Threadripper CPU.
Nope, that's not me.
Let's get this baby install two for each memory.
Okay.
Use you. Congrats. Pretty easy so far, right? Okay, we are
Yep.
now ready to move
Rams.
on to the memory installation. Most mainstream motherboards have 4 DIMMs.
Yeah, it's.
One for each memory stick.
I watched this video beforehand because I wanted to prepare myself. I did some studying. I gotta look at the. Does it say which way it goes? Which ones get put in first? I don't think it says on here, but that means we check the other shit, the manual. Yep, we're going to the manual. Let's see. the manual, okay? I'm doing my research. I'm reading the manual. I don't want to fucking hear it. You right there? Yeah. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to do this shit right. Yeah, but there's an order to it. There's some order to it. That I know. I'm just making sure I have the right order. So I ain't fucking this shit up. So it's... Bro, it don't even say. Oh, yeah, it does. So apparently B2 goes first. That's weird. Back one. Then that one. Okay. I got two 16 gigabytes. Since I'm going to be streaming, I'll eventually get two more. Because I ain't buying a whole nother PC for streaming. I do not have that money right now. I literally, all I do is serve at a restaurant. But yeah, let me show you real quick. Got the Ripjaws. 16 gigabyte each. Thank you. I'm so fucking scared I'm gonna break everything. Like, I just touch it and look at it, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. See that popping noise? Like, fuck that shit. I know it's just coming out of the case, but like, fuck no. Okay, yeah. That's what I got. I'm gonna follow what this shit told me to do. Yeah, but it has a space between them. Now, does it matter which way it faces? Does it matter which way the RAM goes in? Do you know? If you don't know, I'm going back to the manual. Don't make me go back to the manual. I will go back to the manual. Fuck, I don't even know where I put it. It does matter? Or it doesn't matter? I went back to the manual. I ain't messing this shit up, okay? Some RAMs have different clicks. I don't know what that is. God damn it, I've already been streaming for an hour. We're getting there. We're at the easy part right now. Let's see what video guy says.
Or installing. If you're installing 4 memory sticks, then you can just fill up all the slots. But if you're installing 2, then you will need to install them in the correct slots to take advantage of dual channel. Most boards will have a diagram labeled right on the motherboard next to the DIMM slots. This will tell you what slots you need to occupy first. If it's not labeled on your motherboard, you can find it in your manual. So if you're installing 2 memory sticks, you need to install the first stick in slot A2.
Yeah, I get that
shit.
shit.
Second stick into slot B2. First thing we need to do is remove the tabs on the slots that you are going to install the memory in. So if we're installing 2 memory sticks, for example, we are going to open up the tabs from slot number 2 and slot number 4. Every memory stick has a gap in the middle as you
Does this side do it? No, that side doesn't do it. Different clicks. I don't know what clicks means. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know that.
See here, we are going to align the gap on the memory to the notch.
I just wanted. I didn't know if there was a specific
Once we have the
way it
correct
was supposed to go
orientation of the
in.
RAM,
Like, you
lower the
know.
memory stick down and
You
apply
know.
firm pressure
You probably
to
don't know.
snap it in place. If you successfully install the RAM stick, then the tabs on the sides.
Yeah. I figured that much, but I didn't know if it was supposed to go forward or backward. Oh, heard that. I'm going to try to give you a better angle. Dude, this pisses me off, like, how bad the angles are, but it's fine. It clicked. It clicked again. We did it. I can't get too cocky though. I'm already getting hyped, and I can't get too cocky because then I'll get rambunctious and I'll start breaking shit, and we don't want that. Oh, come on, you bitch! Come on! These fucking packages. All right. Next one's up. Just out of curiosity, what's your experience with building PCs? Just curious.
Will be closed. So double check your memory and make sure all the sticks are properly seated. If your motherboard has 8 DIMM slots, then just follow the same process for each one. Alright, we can take this time to install our M.2 SSD.
We got that. We got the M.2. Oh, word. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is my first one. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. Okay. You instantly knew too. Ain't the way that you'd have gone about it. Back to the video.
Not installing any in your PC, feel free to skip on to the next section. Most motherboards will have one or more M.2 slots, mostly located in between the PCI slots of the motherboard. In some cases, your M.2 slot can be behind your motherboard as well. This is very common in smaller form factor motherboards. You always want to install your M.2 SSDs on the top slot. Some M.2 SSDs come with its very own heatsink. As you can see here, the Corsair MP600 does have one in fact.
Fuck this ad. Fuck it. La 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 la.
Come to lunch.
Yeah, fuck off.
But the motherboard has an M.2 cover already installed, so unfortunately, you can't use both. You have to make a decision and decide what you want to go with. If you want to go with the motherboard's cover, then simply detach the heatsink from your M.2 SSD and proceed with the video. If you want to keep the heatsink on, then do nothing and proceed with the video. We're going to need these tiny screws that came with your motherboard. Go ahead and unscrew the cover off the top M.2 SSD slot and put it to the side. If you look closely on the actual M.2 slot, you can see a notch, very similar to the memory sticks we just installed. We are going to align that notch with the gap on your M.2 SSD for the correct orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply
Quick
insert
question.
the M.2 SSD into the...
Quick question. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to show you this. Where's my mic? Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I got it figured out.
Form factor motherboards. You always want to install your M.2 SSDs on the top slot. Some M.2 SSDs come with its very own heatsink. As you can see here, the Corsair MP600 does have one in fact. But the motherboard has an
Mine did
M.2
not.
already installed, so unfortunately you can't use both. You have to make a decision and decide what you want to go with. If you want to go with the motherboard's cover, then simply detach the heatsink from your M.2 SSD and proceed with the video.
Yeah.
If you want to keep the heatsink on, then do nothing and proceed with the video. We're going to need these tiny screws that came with your motherboard. Go ahead and unscrew the cover off the top M.2 SSD slot and put it to the side. If you look closely on the actual M.2 slot, you can...
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I think it's this thing right here. If it wasn't this thing, I'd be very shocked. Because it's supposed to have a cover. And you unscrew it. This has a cover. And you can unscrew it. Crazy. I got too small of a screw for this. I don't have a electric one. We got it, boys. Never mind, we still got a little bit to go. All right. Yeah, this was my question. Just to make sure, I'm pretty sure that's the heat sink. That's where I'm supposed to stick this shit. From what I understand. Don't quote me on it. Might mess it up. That looks like the right thing.
see a notch, very similar to the memory sticks we just installed. We're
Thank
going
you.
to align that notch
Okay.
with the gap on your M.2 SSD for the correct orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the other end so you can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover,
Okay. Mine is not like the video. I see the notch. We got it. SSD is going in. SSD is in. We did it! SSD is in. Woo! It's not actually all that hype. Okay.
make sure to peel off the plastic from the thermal to SD we just installed. We are going to align that notch with the gap on your M.2 SSD for the correct orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the other.
I'm sorry, I forget that I have like an actual mic. I'm so sorry, bro.
So you can finish tightening it using a small screw into the slot orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the other end so you can finish tightening it using the small screws.
I can do it some more if you want. We might have a problem. See, mine doesn't fit perfectly. Like,
Once you identify where the notch is,
I don't know how to explain it. Give me a sec.
SSD into the slot and push down on the other end so you can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover, make sure to...
It doesn't fit perfectly with where I think it's supposed to go. It's very weird. See, there's the second one, which makes sense. So basically my problem is here. You know, you stick it into the... You match it with the little slot. Except it's kind of overlapping with where the screw's supposed to go. Do I need to push it harder? Should I push it harder? Oh no. Yeah, it has a screw. Like, it has a place to go in. I just haven't started screwing it yet. But you know, the SSD has that little thing at the end. I'm just gonna, like, that little circle at the end, and then that gives you room to put the screw. Like, sorry, I forgot. I need to hold my mic up. But the SSD has like that little thing at the end where the screw's supposed to fit, right? And then you put the screw through there. Except the SSD is overlapping a little bit with where the screw's supposed to go in. So if I screwed it in, it would catch on the, like, it doesn't cover it covers the hole a little bit about where the screw is supposed to go. It's not like it gives it a clear opening to where you can put the screw in. If that makes sense. You want me to screw it? Okay, hold up. Let me. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do something a little funky here. I don't know if I can. Am I allowed to touch the back of the motherboard? Yeah, I know you can barely see it. That's why I'm trying to figure out if I can touch the back of the motherboard so I can move it closer. I think I'm just stupid. I'm missing something. Or maybe the screws are smaller than I think. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out here in a second. If I mess it up, I'll just buy another. I've got a little while.
So you can finish tightening it using the small screws. We're going to top M.2 SSD slot and put it to the side. If you look closely on the actual M.2 slot, you can see a notch, very similar to the memory sticks we just installed. We are going to align that notch with the gap on your M.2 SSD for the correct orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the...
think I'm missing something, bro. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
And so you can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover, make sure to peel off the plastic from the thermal using the small screws.
Heard that. Okay, mine doesn't have screws to go down in there, so I'm assuming you just attach it with the heatsink. Thank you again. P.S. Thank you for sticking around with me. I don't know where I'd be without you, but thank you for hanging out. So just a little thing real quick. Mine did not have spots for the M.2 screws. It did not have an opening to where I could screw those in, like screw those down like this video does. So I'm just said fuck it, and I just put the heat sink on top, and then I'm gonna screw it down with that. If that makes sense.
Orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the other end so you can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover, make sure to peel off the plastic from the thermal pad before putting it back on top of the M.2 SSD, and then you can tighten it back up. If you have more than one M.2 SSD, just follow the same step.
Yeah, it makes sense. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. We did it. I'm coming to show you real quick. Oh my god, the lighting is piss poor. Thank you. All right. About to take a quick piss and vape break because I'm not going to vape on stream because I'm under 18. That's stupid. Even though I just admitted to it. We're not going to talk about it. This didn't leave this room. Not that I really care. It's just like if you are. I doubt you are. You act like you're older. If there is a younger person watching, I don't want to encourage them to vape. And especially vape young, like I have. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm going to put on some music for you. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Fuck off. I'll be right back. I'm back. Quick question. Are you a Coke or Pepsi fan? Listen to this. That was nice, right? You're a Pepsi fan? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fun fact. I'm actually not a Pepsi fan. I'm sorry. I'm more of a... You say that, but no. I'm not a Pepsi fan. And you're going to hate me when I say this. I already know it. I'm a Diet Coke fan. Yep. Just disown me now. That's okay. It's okay. I'm aware. This is just all I have in my fridge right now. If I had... Shit, I don't know. I don't know what my go-to would be right now. Yeah, this is all I have in my fridge right now. I grew up drinking Diet Coke because of my parents, so that's why I like it. I'd always finish their drinks and shit like that. So I ended up liking Diet Coke somehow. And that's not even the worst part. I like it flat. When I was in lunch, when I was in lunch back in high school, we could buy soft drinks, or we could buy sodas at lunch. Oh, so without the carbonation. So I'll explain it. So back whenever I was in high school, you could buy sodas at lunch, and I'd buy sodas. Except I hate sodas, like cold. Well, I don't hate it, but it's not preferably. I don't like my sodas cold, and like just opened out of the can for some reason. It's something with my tongue where it makes my tongue tingle and burn. It's something weird. I've had it since I was little, but so whenever I'd be at lunch with my friends, I'd just pass my drink down the table, and I have my friends shake it up and then twist the cap and release all the air out, close it back, shake it up, release all the air out till it was completely flat, and then I drink it. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Now, not saying like I'm drinking cold one now. Not saying I can't like drink it normally, but I'd prefer not to. Like, here, I'll show you. If I drink this shit for a long time, my eyes will water. Let me show you. I don't know if you can see it because my webcam, it's so shit. But it's a weird thing that I've grown up with and learned to deal with. That's why I can't shotgun. I can't do any of that shit because the carbonation fucks me. It doesn't. It's not like it like hurts like. Okay, it hurts, but for some reason people don't believe me when I say that shit. Honestly, I understand why. We're gonna get back to the PC build. We went on a tangent there. There was no need to get that deep.
For each additional one you're installing.
Yeah, I saw this shit.
We are now ready to prep the motherboard for the cooler installation.
I don't have a cooler.
I'll show you how to install the stock AMD
Yikes.
cooler, and I'm also going to show you how to install an all-in-one cooler, also known as.
So we're gonna skip past this.
Most coolers have thermal paste already pre-applied, as you can see here. If your cooler already has some, then there is no need to add your own thermal paste. However, if your cooler doesn't have any thermal paste, then we're gonna have to add some to the CPU before installing your cooler. Thermal paste is really important to help transfer the heat from the CPU to the cooler. Without it, the CPU will overheat.
That's annoying. My CPU cooler isn't here yet. And I realized it when I started stream. I didn't realize it beforehand. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to start it up. I'm not going to start up the PC today. I have to wait a while because I still got the GPU coming, and my parents put in some money to help me buy it, and they said you can't start it up till, well, you can't use it till Christmas. You can start it up and all that shit and get it set up, but of course I'm not going to do that till the cooler's here and the GPU is here. But yeah, I can't start it up till Christmas because my parents helped me out with it. They said this is my last Christmas present since I am 18. I'm going to be turning 19 soon. So I don't know where to go from here. I could. No. That's a big no-no. As I say, I could install it into the case, but that'd be a pain in the ass to deal with later. And install the CPU cooler while it's in the case. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what we will do, is it rough? I imagine it's really rough. Especially if the CPU doesn't fit, or the cooler doesn't fit perfectly, like the fan. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if the cooler doesn't fit right. Like, you usually can work around it if you have the motherboard out. But if you have it like in the case, it will be fucky. It'll be fucky. What we will do in the meantime. What'd you do, out of curiosity? I'm not gonna need the video anymore, so the video can go. We're gonna go back to the lo-fi beats. Oh, you put the cooler last? Ooh. How long did that take you to put it in there? Like just the cooler. You're doing better than I am. You did better than I am. So, but that again, that's setting the bar real fucking low. I don't know. I kind of want to do it. I'm going to hate myself, but I kind of want to keep going. Say balls to the wall. Fuck it. Yep. I've learned that from experience with guitars and shit like that, because I'm a guitar dude. I'll try to figure shit out by myself without like following a guide. I'm like, I'm gonna be real smart. I'm gonna do this by myself. I'll figure it out, you know. No, and then I'll completely fuck the guitar. I'll have to take it to the shop, and it'll be like $300 to fix. It's stupid. I had one guy scream at me because of it. First time I ever tried to change strings, I tried to do it myself, and it was on my electric, and I ended up taking the bridge out, and you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but it's one of the saddle bridges. I could show you, but and I ended up taking all that out. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna fuck this shit up, and I'm gonna have to work through all these fucking kinks, and then I'll probably end up building another one for a friend, because he's wanting one too, and I'll be the pro. I'll be the pro then. But now, I'm the novice, and I have to learn this shit. You want to make it a coin flip? Heads, we keep going. Tails, we stop and end stream. I think that could be fun. Yeah. So, okay, actually, I know it's not worth it. But it'd be fun. Well, fun. It'd be fun right now. I'm going to hate myself later. Coin flip? Question mark, coin flip? Come on, you know you want to. I don't even care. I'm down for it to coin flip. I'm just talking you into it. Exactly. That's what we're looking for. Right there. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have one on me. Okay. Let me see if I can find a coin real quick. If not, I'll just do it online. I got a dime. Alright, you can call it. What do you want heads to be? Heads, we keep going, or heads, we end it? You call it. We're in this together now, fucker. Look what you got yourself into. Okay. Dime. Hell, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll punch a hole in the wall. Actually, no, I can't. It's cinder block. Can't see my shitty ass room. It's cinder block. Stay focused. We need to flip heads. Here we go, boys. We're going. We keep going. We keep doing this. I'll stream it too. I'll stream it. And y'all can watch me fuck myself. It comes in like a week too. You know what we're pulling back up though? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're praying for him already. I don't pray, but we pray. You know what's coming back out though? You know what's coming back out? The fucking tutorial. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, this is my first time. I should have mentioned that in the title. Yeah, this is my first time building a PC. Mr. Rosie has been coaching me through it along with the tutorial. And God bless his soul, because I don't know how to do any of this shit. I've watched a video, that's all I've done. I'm a guitar guy, okay? I'm a music guy. I don't know how to fucking build PCs.
Two different ways of applying thermal.
Click this and play Riders Republic right now. Click this multiplayer avalanche. Click that lunatic. Click anywhere and play in seconds. On.
Paste.
Okay, don't come at me. Don't come at me. Both y'all coming at me.
And take it out. If for some reason your cooler doesn't have any
Okay, Galaxy, Gordon.
you can buy them online.
Gordon Galaxy, you're not really coming at me. It's fine.
Below to one
But Rosie,
recommend. The P-dot method
we're in this shit together.
is a common
Remember
way of
that.
applying thermal paste.
Remember that.
Use a tiny amount right in the center of the CPU.
This ain't just me now. Both y'all asses wrapped into this. Look what you got yourself into.
recommend this method for beginners. The spread method is personally my favorite method, and it's the way I.
Good news is we already did that. We already did that. We've gotten through the CPU, the RAM, and the SSD. I'm sorry, boys. Oh, okay, yeah, you weren't here for that. I don't have my CPU cooler. And that's what we were flipping that coin on. Is whether we should keep going or if we should end stream. It landed heads, and for heads we called keep going. So I'm going to fucking hate myself later. Okay, the GPU's not a problem. Well, okay, that's the thing. Recap. I'm not going to be building it today, or I'm not going to be starting it today. I have to, since I'm 18, this was my last parents' gift to me. Now, they only paid for half of it, or not even half. I paid the rest. But since this is my last Christmas, kid Christmas, they said I have to wait till December 25th to actually start it. So it's not a major problem because I won't be starting it for a while. I'm still streaming off my fucking Mac right now. Power supply? Power supply? So should we put it in the case first or not? Before we do power supply. Sorry about the mic drop also. Should we open up the case and put it in? Yeah, that's a good point. See, the thing is, though, I don't know how to put the power supply in without the case. So I'm thinking we open up the case and put the motherboard in, which is a shit fucking idea, but it's good content. It's good content. We can make it work. Future me can make it work. I can do this. Do you all believe in me? I believe in me. Here we go. Also, Gordon, sorry about the camera angles. Like I said, I'm streaming off my Mac. So this is the best you get, and you get a lot of my back when I'm doing this shit. So I'm very sorry. It's actually the first time I'm going to see inside the case. I'll try to stay out of the way. Ta-da! Ta-da! What you say? Fuck. You into skinny white boys? 110-pound ass. Me. Alright, we got goodies. We got goodies and shit. Yeah, we got another fucking manual. Oh, Rosie, you're gonna love this shit. Manual's gonna come back out at some point. I promise you that. Yeah. Yeah. Dead ass. I'm a very skinny dude. You cannot see. I am 5'7", 110 pounds at the age of, it might be 120 now, probably 120. At the ripe age of 18. And my girlfriend still calls me pretty. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know why. I think she's insane. What are you? What are you? I'm curious. I'm a short king and a skinny king. Brother! What is up, brother? You know my pain. Okay, it's not actually pain. See, all my weight is legit in my hair. You got cake, though. You got cake. That's good. I don't know where my weight is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have weight in anything except my dick. Dumpy. We're not going that far. We're not going that far. Nope. Line stops right there. Right there. Right about there. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, you know it. You know it. You already know it. All right, where are we going now? What are we doing? I'm trying to get everything. I probably shouldn't have thrown that away. I'm trying to get everything clean real quick before we get this shit started. Hey, have a good one. I'll keep this stream going just in case anybody pops in. If you want to, it was good talking to you. Have a good one, bro. I will see you later.
Apply thermal paste on all of my PC builds. To do this, you will need a thermal paste spatula, which is sold separately. After applying a tiny amount of thermal paste in the center of the CPU, I use the spatula to evenly spread the paste across the IHS, making sure the entire surface is covered. I do this because I like the peace of mind knowing that the entire surface is covered by thermal paste. If in any case you messed up the thermal paste application and you need to clean your CPU, make sure you are using 99% isopropyl alcohol and paper towel. Do not use any tissue or toilet paper, as those will leave fibers behind. Remove the CPU from the motherboard and add a little bit of isopropyl to the tip of your paper towel. You can then use it to wipe off the thermal paste from the surface of your CPU. It's okay if there is some thermal paste left on the sides of the CPU. It's not a huge deal, but if you want, you can clean the edges as well. You can also use the paper towel and the isopropyl to clean the paste off of your cooler if you need to. Now that we know how to apply thermal paste and clean the CPU, we are ready to install the cooler. If you're installing an AIO, skip to the AIO installation part of the video. Otherwise, if you're installing the stock cooler on either AMD or Intel, then listen up. Your AMD motherboard will have two of these brackets already pre-installed. We're going to have to remove them in order to install the stock cooler. Use a Phillips screwdriver and remove all four of the screws holding the bracket in place. Do not remove the bracket behind the motherboard. We actually need that to install the cooler. We're going to align the four screws from the cooler to the four holes on the motherboard. This is the same for Intel motherboards using the stock cooler, by the way. The cooler can only be installed in two directions. It doesn't matter which direction you install the cooler as long as there is clearance. Sometimes the memory sticks will block the cooler on certain motherboards. Unfortunately, that is the case for me. As you can see, the memory stick is a little too close and it's coming in contact with the AMD logo on the cooler. If this happens to you, just flip the direction of the cooler to the other side. Once the cooler is sitting on top of the CPU, we are ready to tighten it. Using the same screwdriver, we are going to tighten screws in a crisscross pattern. Make sure all the screws are fully tightened all the way before moving on. There is a cable that comes out of the cooler. This has to be plugged into the CPU fan header on the motherboard. In most cases, it is located on the top right side of the board and it's labeled CPU_fan. After plugging in the cable, you can take this time to cable manage. I like to tuck the cable underneath the cooler next to the RAM sticks, that way it doesn't stick out. We can put the cooler off to the side for now and proceed with the motherboard installation. If your motherboard doesn't have a built-in I/O shield, then you're going to have to install this piece in your case.
Ooh. Should we stop or should we keep going? Mercedes, if you're in chat, should I stop or should I keep going? Type in chat. Let me know. Should I stop or should I keep going? Mercedes. Let me see you in chat. Should we keep going? Get a time check. Do I want to hate myself later or no? Mercedes. Okay, thank you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Talk to me, though. If I'm going to keep going, I need you to talk to me. Because I'm getting bored out here.
You put the motherboard in. Look.
Okay, I need you to talk to me, though, because I'm getting bored out here.
With Grammarly, you can find really good.
Locate the rectangular cutout in the back of your case and install the I/O shield from the inside while making sure the circle cutouts are near the bottom. Apply pressure from the inside on all four corners until the I/O shield is in place.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, dude. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Where did that shit come from? All right. Here's the guts. Guts. It ain't the way that you'd have gone about it. I don't know what I'm looking at. What is he talking about? Bro. Where did that come with? Mercedes, where is it? I need you to talk to me.
Are installed on the pump, we can put the cooler off to the side for now and proceed with the motherboard installation. If your motherboard doesn't have a built-in I/O shield, then you're gonna have to install this piece in your case before we put the motherboard in.
Where the fuck is an I/O shield? Where? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. Mercedes. I'm missing a part. I don't have an I/O shield. I don't have it.
Rectangular cutout in the back of your case and install the I/O shield from the inside while making.
I don't care. I need help.
Apply pressure from the inside on all four corners.
It was worth it. Worth a shot. Maybe you would know.
Flush with the case, as you can see here. Remove the back cover of your PC and pull out the box or bag that has.
There's a back cover? What? I'll be right back. don't see no back cover. I see a back cover. I found the back cover. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it, Mercedes. I broke it. I didn't actually break it. Alright, what the where the what, huh? Where's an IO shield? Where's an IO shield? You're strange, woman, but I love you. You're strange, but I love you. Why'd you put the male symbol? Or is that female? What were you trying to do there? I'm very confused. See, we're going back to the manual. Why did you put the male symbol? What is that? Or is that female? Is that female? Yeah, it's female symbol. Why'd you put female symbol? Are you calling me a woman? Why did you put that then? Just I'm so confused. I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't know either. Rosie would be pissed. I'm looking at the manual. He'd be hella mad. Where'd he go? I'm looking right now. I gotta put everything in. I gotta put the power supply and the motherboard in. Only problem is like there's an I/O panel that I have to put in, and I don't know where it is. I don't know if I have it. Right now I'm just looking through the manual. This shit weighs 15 pounds. See, I don't know what the fuck that is.
If your motherboard doesn't have a built-in I/O shield, then you're gonna have to install this piece in your case before we put the motherboard in. Locate the rectangular cutout in the back of your case. Install this piece in your case before we put the motherboard in. Locate the rectangular cutout in the back of your case and install the I/O shield from the inside while making sure the circle cutouts are near the bottom. Apply pressure from the inside on all four corners until the I/O shield snaps in place. It should sit flush with the case, as you can see here. Remove the back cover of your PC and pull out the box or bag that has all the installation screws and accessories. It's usually located in your hard drive cage near the bottom.
It's not a good PC build. I just to introduce you to the stream. It's kind of shit right now. We're not gonna lie. It's not looking too good. Do you want me to fill you in on the issues I'm having so far? Okay. Let me give you the rundown. So, ordered my stuff, and most of it has come in except for the GPU and the CPU cooler. But just to preface, I'm not starting it up until I get the CPU cooler. I'm just getting it built. I can't start it up till the 25th. It's a Christmas thing and with my parents. Yeah, hard to explain. I'm 18, by the way. So, yeah. I don't have the CPU cooler or the GPU. Okay, cool. And so I don't have the CPU cooler or the GPU. And so I was like, me and a guy in the stream earlier just said, fuck it. We'll flip a coin to see if we keep going or not. Do we wait to put it on the motherboard before we put it in, or do we just say fuck it and keep going and then put it in while it's already in the case? We flipped the coin and we said keep going. It landed on heads, which meant we keep going. And so we keep going, except I've hit a roadblock where I'm going to start putting everything into the case, where I'm just watching a tutorial video because I don't know how to do this shit. And I don't know. I don't have an I/O panel for the back. We got a problem. Now, I think I could probably go without it, but I don't know if I want to. It comes with the motherboard? Am I tripping? I must have missed it then. No, because that's the Wi-Fi. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in the motherboard case, because I don't think I missed it. Let me get the package real quick. I'll show you. The B560M by TUF. TUF. ISUS. I don't know which one of it. B560M. I don't know if you know what that means. I didn't see it when I opened the motherboard. Now, I might be tripping. Give me one sec. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, right as you said that, I found it. So it's pre-mounted. Fun fact. Look at that. Okay, yeah. I found it. I'll also introduce you. I'm kind of slow when it comes to this since it's my first PC build. And I'm known to break things, so I'm taking it like super slow. We're 2 hours in, and we're just now putting the motherboard in, and we don't even have the GPU or the cooler to slow that down. We're taking it slow. We're having very chill vibes. But yeah, thank you for helping out. Now let's just install this bad bitch. Oh, for real? Oh shit, we about to be up all night. Oh no. Good thing I don't have work in the morning. How many builds have you done? Just out of question. Also, I'm going off tutorial right now. Holy shit! Where do you work? I know you ain't doing this from home. Where do you work? I know you don't got the money to order 7 PCs. Ain't nobody got that kind of money. Where do you work? That's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'm just assuming. Just say you work on PCs. That's my best guess. If you don't, you got to fill me in on what you do, man. So I was right and wrong, kind of. Interesting. That's a good idea. That's so smart. I had a buddy that did something like that, where he'd pick up furniture off the side of the street with his girlfriend, and like remodel it, basically just clean it and then sell it or up the charge and sell it on Facebook Marketplace. And they made thousands off of taking furniture off the side of the street. It was smart. You're a smart dude. Also, should I lay this down before I put it in? That's what she said. I feel like I should lay it down. I get a feeling I should lay it down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We raw dogging this shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta put the back panel on because I took it off, and so should I put the back panel back on, or should I just leave it, like leave it off, and then put it in missionary? Okay. Word. We got it down. Okay, I heard that. Heard that. Man, why are we making this sound so sexual? What's up with that? First missionary? Or first, that's what she said, then missionary, then we're going to have to get it from the back later? What are we doing? Running a train on this shit? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm just checking the what's it called? Manual right now. Just make sure I don't get this shit wrong. Okay. Also, my guy, I'm sorry about the camera angle. I'm doing this off of my Mac right now. Okay, thank you. This one of the guys in chat earlier, we were going back and forth because I was using the manual. He's like, "What the?" He said, "The fuck you doing with the manual out?" I said, "I got to do the dirty. Like I'm doing the dirty work right now. Nobody wants to read the manual. Manual helps." Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Plus, I'm an idiot, and if I don't read the manuals, I'll mess it up because I'm going off a tutorial right now. I'm shit talking him right now, but he was actually a very cool dude. It's actually tech source. I was gonna go to Linus. Yeah, it's tech source right now. I think I watched Linus Tech Tips tutorial like last night or early this morning. I don't remember when. But yeah, I did my research, kind of. I'm also, yeah. All right, motherboard's about to go in. We're about to screw it. It's already in there. It's already in that bad bitch. We're about to screw it in. I don't know why I'm hunched over like that. I'm walking like. Also, I don't know if you heard, but I don't have the GPU or the cooler. So, by your guess, like, you know, I'm putting this in right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you think it would be for me to keep, like, in, like, a week whenever I get this stuff? How much pain do you think I'm going to be in, like, on a scale of 1 to 10? Putting it after it's already in the case. Fan. It's a fan cooler. I don't have it. Here, I can check my order. Give me one sec. It's not a liquid. Okay, good. We'll be good. Heard that. Thank you. Because I know people have had some issues with it. But I just kind of said, fuck it. We're going to keep going for entertainment. Okay, heard that. That's what I figured with GPUs, but I wasn't sure. That's what I thought I remembered. I knew the GPU didn't matter as much. It was just the cooler that was going to be the problem. Because usually they don't fit in super correctly sometimes. Or sometimes they don't fit in super correctly. So, yeah. All right, here in a second, you're about to see a whole lot of ass. So, I'm sorry about that. No fucking way those are the screws. It's gotta be these things, right? What the fuck? Huh? There's a good cut out on the case. Okay, yeah. I think it's a good cutout. I don't know what good cutout is, but it's pretty big, so I'm assuming that's a good cutout. But I don't know. Bigger the better, right? Something like that. Only one time. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, I apologize again. Y'all are about to see a whole lot of ass. Because I'm putting the motherboard in, and this table is really tall. Quick question. How tight should I be making the screws? Because it looks like it's kind of bending the motherboard a bit. How tight should I be making them? Am I fucking it right now? Like, am I already messing it up? Okay, yeah. I figured as much. But for some reason, it's like... It might be whatever it's sitting on. I know I put it in correctly. but it's not like fully flush with the bottom of the case. It's not fully flush with the bottom of the case. So I don't know what it is doing, but I know I got it in the right place. So I just don't know if the like screws are big enough or something. What does that mean? Yeah, what are standoffs? Okay. Screws go through the motherboard holes into the standoffs. Okay. I don't think there are any. Man, I really wish I could show you. I don't think there are any. Like standoffs, I might be wrong though. But from what you're describing, it's... Oh, word. Okay. I swear to God, if this isn't... If I'm about to get trolled, you're getting banned. This is a risk, but I trust you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any of those. I might be tripping, but it didn't look like there were any in the back of the case. I think I found him. So I did a stupid. I found the standoffs, but I wasn't screwing into the standoffs. I was screwing. Okay. I was screwing these tiny ass screws into like the holes in the back. It didn't. Thank you. It's not a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, I got them now. I figured it out. Now I just need to remember where they were. Okay. I think it only has 4. From what I see at the bottom, well, the case only has 4 things poking out to where the screws would go in. Now, I can make it work. I just don't want to bend the motherboard. Also, it feels really like I get really nervous holding the motherboard. How nervous should I be, and what are the points of non-contact? Should have extra standoffs with case goodies. Try to hold the motherboard by the edges, but it's not too critical since it's not paired and won't be for a while. Okay, I heard that. Yeah, I've been doing my best to. I just feel really weird, like moving the motherboard around at the back because I don't want to slide it around, like slide the back of the motherboard on the back of the on the. I'm not explaining it well. I don't want to slide the back of the motherboard on the case whenever I'm putting it in. That just doesn't feel good. Let me check for those standoffs. Let me. Spectra. D100. D100. Also, I found the standoffs. We're good, boy. We're good. I didn't realize that they're in, like, okay, so I have I forget what size this motherboard is. But it's not the super big, it's just the, like, normal sized. It's not the micro either. Is it a micro? Oh, wait, I think it is a micro. But the standoffs were already... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the mini, that's what I was thinking of. But the standoffs were already in here. I just had to... I think I have to... Do I have to unscrew them? It's sized for a bigger motherboard. So the standoffs are spread out along the bottom. There's 6 pre-installed, but I can't fit all those right there. So I'm going to unscrew them. If I have the right screw or a bit. How do I get these off? I'll figure it out later. I'm pretty sure it is the micro though, or not micro, mini. Okay. Give me 1 second. You talking about the back of the case? I gotcha. I'm gonna be honest. This manual doesn't do shit for installing motherboard. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm getting that. Getting that vibe. I don't know if I have what I need to take off the standoffs though and move them. Because, like I said, there's 6 here, but I need to move them so they can sit right. I just don't know if I have the right thing to move them. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm usually not this quiet. I'm usually not this quiet. It's just I'm really focused right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. We're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. We're going to gamble. I'm babysitting chat right now just because I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago. And this is like the first stream that I've actually had people to talk to. So I was like, yay! I'm getting a little like overexcited. But yeah, thank you for being here, man. You're helping like a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you are concerned, I'm going to do a little self-plug here. I have a YouTube. I have 3 YouTube channels. 3. I have a VODs channel, a Clips channel, and then my main channel. It's all under the same name as my Twitch. I have a TikTok and Instagram, all under the same name. So if you want to check those out, you feel free to go ahead. I'm not going to complain. But yeah, just thank you for being here. Yeah, I mean, TikTok's just a good way to get found. You know, it's got a very good algorithm for blowing things up. So if you blow up on TikTok, TikTok's one of the easiest things to blow up on. So it's like, why not have a TikTok if you're trying to make money off this, you know? When that's one of the things that can like be found the fastest. It's just a marketing strategy. Yes, you can blow stuff up on TikTok. Do I? No. But do I wish I could? Yes. Yeah, you're on the wrong side of TikTok, my guy. You're on the wrong side of TikTok. There's better stuff. Trust me, there's better stuff. You have fucking Beans TikTok, and there's so many different sides of TikTok. I say that like it's a whole personality or like a person. It's not, but there's a lot, like all the shit that TikTok gets. It's not horrible. There's some things you can find. Like there's a lot of good educational stuff, and like for me, there's a lot of good guitar playing stuff, and then there's just a lot of shit posters that are really fucking funny. Yeah, I've been mistreating my guitars lately too. I have not been kind to them. I've not been kind to them over the years just in general. But especially lately, they have not been getting the love they deserve. Well, my acoustic does because I'm moving on to more country stuff. But my electrics, God, I touched my electric today for the first time in like weeks. And I have 3 of them. I can't get this bitch in. Oh, you can't see them right now. Hold up. Let me show you real quick. I'll pop up my guitars. They're sitting right behind the table. The table is not usually there. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of ESPs, but that's fucking dope. That is dope. Here, I'll show you what I got. We're going to go... Side note right here, real quick. We're going to do a guitar-thon. My Guild acoustic that I always play. This is my well, it's not my baby right now. It's my first ever guitar. But if you look close enough, you can see the scratch marks from the picks. That's how I've only been playing like for 5 years, and this has been my baby. I play it real hard. Then let me show you the others. Gibson Les Paul Studio. Notice how you can hold it with only one hand? That's what the Studio does. It looks really nice in the camera. You are such a lucky person, you know that? Not even lucky, you're just smart. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's nice. It's got some dings. Okay, I think like getting scratches and stuff like that gives it character. But it's got some dings and shit like that in it. I haven't touched it in forever though. It's a great guitar. It's a nice guitar, but it's not my baby. It should be my baby. It's my most expensive one, but it's not my baby. I'll show you my baby. This is my Strat. It's an American Professional. It's nothing special, but oh, do I love this baby. I think it's got 12s on it right now. I like to play heavy strings, even though sometimes it can impede my playing, but I'm not a shredder or anything, so it doesn't really matter to me. This is my baby right now. I love this thing. Yeah, I wanted... I'm a big fan of David Gilmour's Stratocaster, the all-black one. And I thought that looked really cool, but I didn't want to, like, copy that. So I kind of tried to go with the, like, white and black version. I really wish it had a darker neck. It's rosewood, I'm pretty sure. But I wanted... Oh, what's that darker wood? I don't remember what it was, but I wanted that dark neck to make it look cool. But they didn't have that. They have that in custom shop, but custom shops are expensive and way out of my budget. And I got 2 more coming up for you. This is my telly. This is my Squire telly, my first ever electric. It's got dust on it right now. You can't even see it. It looks shiny as shit. Ooh, look at that shine. It's dusty right now. I never play this thing unless all the strings are broken on all my other ones. And notice it's got a broken string right now. Dude, they end up being like $5,000. It's fucking crazy. It's so stupid. I've wanted one. I've also wanted to work in the custom shop, but I don't know jack shit about building guitars. So, yeah, I buy cheapies and kind of throw shit into them and see if it works. Yeah, this was my first electric. It's real. You can't even see it. It's got so much fucking dust on it right now because I never pick it up and it's sitting right back there. Then I have an acoustic right now. I have a Martin Company acoustic that I love, but all the strings are torn off of it right now, and the jack plate. So it's an acoustic electric kind of. It's not the new Fender guitar that's acoustic electric. That thing's weird. This one's like, it's mainly acoustic, but it's got a input for it. The electronics fell and are like loose, so I duct taped them to the bottom. And so it looks really sketch. And the strings aren't any on it. I can pull it up right now, but don't judge. This is my Martin Company. I got this last year. The strings are all fucky. I haven't touched this thing forever. That's why I've been playing my guild so much. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if the lighting's good enough. But we're gonna see. Look at it. Right in there. Right there. Right there is where the electronics fell out and I duct taped them. Yeah. I didn't even know they'd fallen out till I was recording one day and then I heard something jangling around. Like, what the fuck is that? Turns out it's that. That's why you put your guitars on a stand. Dude, the things you could do with duct tape are unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's insane. All right, back to the PC build. We went on a tangent. God, I almost lost it. That was scary. I almost lost one of the, whatever it's called, those bits. I've been on this step for like 30 minutes at least. No, it's been longer than that. It's been like 45. Just getting sidetracked. Dude, literally, I'm the same way. As soon as someone brings into a guitar, I'm like, huh? Anything about guitar or music, I instantly pop my head in there. I'm like, what was that? What was that? Also, who are you listening to now? Very curious. Screw time, baby. It's screwing time. There's a reason I'm not a surgeon. Hey, you listen to what I listen to. Not exactly. I listen to I don't really listen to Robert Johnson. Muddy Waters, I kind of do. Stevie Ray Vaughan, I'm a fan of. Okay, right now I'm on like a country tangent. I'm listening to Tyler Childers. What's his name? Something Johnson. Sturgill Simpson. A lot of country blues people. But I usually, like, my go-tos are, like, John Mayer. Always John Mayer. I love John Mayer. Led Zeppelin. Greta Van Fleet. Again, Stevie. And then occasionally I listen to some pop stuff. Some new age pop. Not the stuff you hear on TikTok, but like indie stuff, alternative stuff, even though it's not indie or alternative. I don't know. I listen to different stuff, but it's not that different. It bounces around depending on the mood. Like right now I'm kind of getting into EDM. I'm starting out of my country phase and going into EDM. God damn, that's impossible to get to. Holy fuck. This is the reason I'm not a surgeon. My hands are way too shaky for this. I'll play some lo-fi shit real quick because it's getting kind of quiet. You're good. You're good. Mercedes, you still there? Are you still hanging out? Type in chat if you're still there. Okay, word. Love you. I don't know what I'm doing. This screw's not wanting to go in. It's being a son of a bitch. Being a son of a bitch. This screw's being a son of a bitch. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Mercedes, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the screw. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's whatever. We're almost at 3 hours. That's crazy. Screws being some bitch. We're not having a good time with this fucking screw, so we're gonna skip it. We got another screw being a son of a bitch. This is stupid. This is stupid. Mercedes, why does this kind of sound like a song I've written? Do you hear it? Am I tripping? Do you hear it too? Kind of sounds like Dancing in the Dark. Something about that intro was a little too familiar, you know? Give me a sec.
We're gonna need to take out the motherboard installation screws. They are usually labeled right on the back. If they aren't, they usually look like this. You will need one screw for every hole in your motherboard. The number of holes depends on the size of your motherboard.
I feel like I'm doing stand-up comedy.
It has 9 holes, so I will need 9 screws.
Except it's not
There is a
comedy.
standoff in the middle of the case. In that case, you will need one less screw. So before you install the motherboard, you gotta make sure the case has standoffs. In most cases, the standoffs are already pre-installed, but if yours doesn't come with any, you have
Not worried about vaping since it's just you and me.
standoffs look like, and you will need one for every hole on your motherboard, because these standoffs are what the motherboard gets secured onto. Once the standoffs are installed in the correct places, you are ready to put in the motherboard. Make sure to lay your case flat on your desk. Grab the motherboard by its sides and gently lower it down onto the case while making sure the I/O shield in the back goes in first. Make sure to align the holes on the motherboard with the standoffs on the case. You can go ahead and secure the motherboard to the case by using the motherboard screws. Alright, so before we continue any further, we have to figure out the fan configuration of your PC. And if you're using an AIO, we have to figure out the orientation of that as well. Let's start with the fan configuration. And to help illustrate this, I'm going to show you an empty case. So the rule of thumb here is that you always want to have neutral pressure in your case. This means the air pressure in the case is equal to the air pressure outside of the case. Usually this means the same amount of intake and exhaust fans. If that's not possible with your fan configuration, then you should at least aim for a positive pressure. This means more air is being
Alright, we're going for the power supply now.
fans installed. We are ready to hook up the power
Going
supply.
for power supply.
Go ahead and take that out of the
It's time to give you free stuff.
Let's do this, baby.
That's right. You could win a $5,000
Skip the ad.
computer just by adding
Skip the ad. We don't want no ads.
along with the bag.
We don't want no ads.
Screws. We're also going to need the main power cable, so you can put this aside for now. And finally, the bag of disconnected cables. Unless you're using a non-modular power supply, in which case all the cables are already hooked up to your power supply. So we need to figure out what cables you're going to need. So let's go over them real quick. So the first and mandatory cable you're gonna need is the 24-pin ATX cable. This provides power to the entire board.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know. It would have been interesting. I don't know. You could have just sat back and watched. It would have been fine. I would have been entertained either way. You could have helped me with like piecing stuff together, like reading the manual and stuff like that. Telling me what the manual says. You could have helped a bit, I feel like. You would have helped. Your help would have been useful. It's 10:32. I'm starting to get tired, to be honest. Running low on battery.
Biggest cable, so it's also hard to mix.
Shit.
The next cable you will need is
Okay, time to do the power supply. Here we go. Chunky boy. What is this? Oh, it's cables. Look at the cables. Look at the cables. We're gonna keep that in there. Okay, do you ever have like a weird thing with smells? I have a weird thing with smells where I just love the smells like new cars, new shoes, and once I smell it, I just can't like this shit smells good. This shit smells good. It smells good. It smells good. Power supply. Mercedes, we're getting somewhere. It feels like we're taking a while, but we're getting somewhere. We are also taking it very, very slow. Very slow. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Thank God. I got this. It's going up. So, Mercedes, if you haven't seen it, this is the back. Very nice looking. What the fuck? I guess that's USB and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. it's having issues. That's why. We did it! Power supply's in. Holy shit. Can you believe that? Power supply is in. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I messed up.
EPS cable, which sends power to the CPU socket. Every motherboard has at least an 8-pin EPS socket that is usually located on the top left. Some boards also have an extra 4-pin, and others might even have an extra 8-pin. You don't need to plug in all the cables. You just need the 8-pin EPS that delivers up to 235 watts of power to the CPU, which is more than enough.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Even for... Put this aside for now. And finally, the bag of disconnected cables. Unless you're using a non-modular power supply, in which case all the cables are already hooked up to your power supply. So we need to figure out what cables you're going to need. So let's go over them real quick. So the first and mandatory cable you're gonna need is the 24-pin ATX cable. This provides power to the entire board. It is the biggest cable, so it's also hard to miss. The next cable you will need is the EPS cable, which sends power to the CPU socket. Every motherboard has at least an 8-pin EPS socket that is usually located on the top left. Some boards also have an extra 4-pin, and others might even have an extra 8-pin. You don't need to plug in all the cables. You just need the 8-pin EPS that delivers up to 235 watts of power to the CPU, which is more than enough even at the top left. Every motherboard. So we need to figure out what cables you're going to need. So let's go.
I'm struggling.
So the first and mandatory cable you're gonna need is the 24-pin ATX cable. This provides power to the entire board. It is the biggest cable, so it's also hard to miss. The next cable you will need is the EPS cable, which sends power to the CPU socket. Every motherboard has at least an 8-pin EPS socket that is usually located on the top left. Some boards also have an extra 4-pin, and others might even have an extra 8-pin. You don't need to plug in all the cables.
That guy never came back. It's so sad. I miss him. None of the homies ever came back, and I'm sad. Mercedes, I'm sad. I missed the guys. I'm getting it there. It's just not as entertaining. It's much more entertaining whenever I have people to talk to, you know? Am I loud enough? Is the music too loud? Can you double check me? Am I loud enough and is the music too loud? Mercedes, am I loud enough? Oh. You're way behind, I guarantee it. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're kind of caught up. Make sure you refresh just so that you're caught up. That you're not falling behind a little bit. Okay, I figured so. I was wondering why you were taking a little bit to respond.
Need might be located on the top left. Some boards also have an extra 4-pin and others even have an extra 8-pin. You don't need to plug in all the cables. You just need the 8-pin EPS that delivers up to 235 watts of power to the CPU, which is more than enough even for light overclocking. You shouldn't worry about the extra EPS sockets unless you are using a high core count CPU like a 10 core or higher, and if you're planning on doing heavy overclocking. Otherwise, a single 8-pin is more than enough. Now, if you have the extra EPS cables from your power supply, then it's always best to plug that in with proper.
I'm having problems with the power supply.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery Trail computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B. First flight of the orbiter Discovery and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, Houston. Press. Great to go.
Mercedes, am I tripping? Are those voices in the song?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Am I tripping? Let's check if they're in the song. That's really creepy. Could you hear those voices in the song? Am I tripping?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery Trail computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I thought I was going crazy. I thought it was the guitar amp situation all over again.
Discovery, Houston. Press. Great to go. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, that situation was weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on. And the fact that it sounded almost exactly like the guitar amp situation too. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit for a video real quick. Okay, story time. So, bringing up this situation. I heard music in this song, this lo-fi beat that's playing. Or obviously I heard music. I heard voices in the song, and it sounded like radio static, which was very weird. And I was having flashbacks to when this one time I'm playing guitar in the garage, which is isolated from my house. Basically, I'm all alone down here, and I'm playing guitar, and I hear this like voice, and I'm like, I might be tripping. I don't know what the hell's going on. And so I keep on playing, and then I hear it again, and it sounds like this woman, like Christian radio. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I didn't know where it was coming from, so I stopped my guitar, like I rolled off my guitar and turned it down. I didn't hear anything, but when I turned it back up, I didn't hear anything for a while, so again I kept playing, then I heard it again. And I dropped it real low so you couldn't hear the interference, and I went up to the amp, and I could hear voices in my amp. It was the weirdest thing. And so I'm like, what the fuck? Am I going crazy? Am I schizophrenic, and this is where I start going crazy? It feels like something in a movie. It feels like something in a movie. And I'm like, am I haunted? Am I schizophrenic? What is going on? I'm hearing voices. I'm gonna die. And so immediately I start like shaking. I start freaking out. And so I'm like, oh, fuck, what do I do? So I tried to call my mom. She didn't answer because it was like 2 a.m. So I called my girlfriend. And she answered. I was like, Mercedes, am I going crazy? I think I'm hearing voices. And she's like, what? And I'm like, okay, you got to believe me. You got to assume that I'm not going crazy, and you got to listen. And so I told her the story that I just told you. And I was like, do you want to listen? She's like, yeah, sure. Except right at that moment, like I turn up my guitar, and there's nothing playing. I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my God. We're 3 months in the, I think it was 3 months. We're 3 months in the dating. She's not going to believe me. She's going to think I'm crazy. She's going to break up with me. And so I was like, you just got to trust me. I was like, in the meantime, you want to let me play, you want to hear me play some guitar? And she never says no to that. So she listens, and she's listening while I'm playing. About 30 minutes later, I hear him again. I'm like, Mercedes, wake up. And I roll off the guitar, and I stick my phone right to the amp. And it sounds like a Christian broadcast. Talking about the Holy Spirit and stuff like that. And, you know, if you're alone, you think you're tripping. Yeah, this is a whole story time. And so I thought, like, I put her up to the phone, or to the amp, and I was like, you hear those voices? She goes, holy shit, I kind of do. I was like, thank God I'm not going crazy. I thought I was tripping. I thought I was schizophrenic. It was bad. And it was creepy, too, because it was like 2 a.m. I was playing guitar. I still don't know what the fuck happened. It was so weird. It was very weird. Yeah, but that's my little story time. Save that for the YouTube video. Cheers. Oh, also, welcome back, Tech. Nice to see you again. I've moved on to the power supply. I'm having issues. I feel like... No, you're good. I've moved on to the power supply. I've been taking my sweet ass time because I've been having issues. Yeah, the power supply is a little sketch, not gonna lie. It's a little weird. It's semi-modular. And the cables are just real fucking weird. Here, let me show you. I'll turn it around. I I don't know if you can see that, but power cable, CPU cable. Why the fuck? It won't reach. Like, if I go from behind, it won't reach. So why is it like that? Can you tell me? Like, is this the only way I can do it? Also, I can't get this little plug in. It's really annoying. Here, I'll see if I can. That's what I was thinking. That's really, I mean, I'm not too worried about aesthetics. I don't really care about aesthetics in my PC yet. I just want it to work. I don't need it to be looking all fancy and pretty. I'm a nitty-gritty kind of guy. Are you talking about? You talking about this one? Like along the. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah. You have to do it at the same time. I've been struggling for like 15 minutes trying to get that shit in. God damn it. That sounds so sus. It's being a pain, dude. I was like, something sounds off about that. Something sounds a little off. And like that, I spent 15 minutes on it and you fixed it in like 5 seconds. Thank you. Alright, those are those cables. I literally just tried to drink this. Oh, you talking about these? Talking about these ones over here? Like these slots? Okay. My only question is, how do I get them there? I think I can figure out a way. Give me... Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do about that CPU cable, though, because it's not long... I'll have to figure out some way. It's not long enough to go through the top where you think it'd go. Because it has to come out through the back and then go all the way up here and then in. So, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Again, probably just shitty power supply. Let me fix this real quick. baby. I'm gonna take this one out too. I'll try it again just in case. Yeah, I'll try it again. We'll see. Also, I'll see if I can show you the guts real quick. I do not have a P.O. box. I wish I did, though. Thank you, though. Thank you. But I shouldn't need it again. Like I said, I'm not a very aesthetic guy. I just nitty gritty, make sure it works. And whenever I have to put in the GPU and the cooler, I'll just unplug it and then put it back in. It's not that much of a big deal, so we're good. That would be dope. That would be dope. Let me talk to you about that later. Privately. And then maybe. I'll send you... Here. I got you. I just sent you a friend request. I'll tell you in a little bit. Alright, let me fix this shit real quick. Once I get off stream, I'll probably hit you up tomorrow or something. I got you. This shit's a mess. Look at this. I'll have to do cable management later, but for now I'm not really caring. See, it don't reach. It's a pain. Up. I should probably have it down now that I'm realizing there's a grate there. You are so right. You are a genius. This is why I need you. Wait, no, I think that's right though. That makes a lot more sense. It's weird though, because it's just like that's upside down, but that does make a lot more sense. Exactly. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Now I can do. It's so sketchy as fuck. What do you mean? This? You talking about this? This thing? Oh. There's a screw. Well. Fuck you screwed in. Down. Well, hold up. Before I do that, am I going to need to put any more cables in the back? I've only got the motherboard power and the CPU power. What other cables do I need to put in the back before I do that? GTX. I don't remember the. Here, let me look up the different types. I know it's a. It's not an RTX. It's a GTX. 1650. I'm pretty sure is what I got. It's either 1650 or 1660. Nothing special. Because I know I'm going to need one. I know I'm going to need the cables for... Okay. The plastic cable. Okay. What about for... SATA? Heard that. I gotta look at it first and make sure I know which one's which. Other 8. Or not 8, but it's like... Yeah, it's like 8. Is that the PCIe cable? I think that is, because it's got 4 prongs. Yeah, these ones, for some reason, these cables didn't come with labels, but I'm pretty sure the 8 prong, this is the only 8 prong I have, so that's got to be it. Yeah, that has to be. 6 plus 2? Got it. Heard that. What about this other one? I've got a... It looks like this. Hold up. So you've got the 8 right here. And then that goes all the way down to... Two, 6, and 2 plus 2s. Where's the other one? Yeah, it goes all the way down to 2, 6 plus 2s, and they're connected like that. Like right there. Okay. Thank you. Do you have any idea how I should run it? Like where I should run it through the case? Like the side, bottom through here, try to get it up top even? That bottom where you had the other cables. Heard that. Say to 2. Say to do the same thing. My SSD is an M.2. Is that important? SSD should be like here-ish. That is what I like to hear, baby. Sir, those are terms I don't know. I'm sorry. Box, you said you'd figure out later. This one? Or are you talking about the Wi-Fi? Or no, you're talking about this one, right? See, there it is again. Hold up. Sorry. Oh, okay, this thing. Pause for 1 second. So when I was going on that tangent earlier, right when you popped in about me hearing voices in my amp, this is what I was talking about.
The first flight of the Discovery and the shuttle has moved the tower.
That's exactly what I was hearing through my amp, plus all the interference that I have with my amp because I blew out a tube a while back. It was freaking me out, dude. It was freaking me out. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It was so freaking freaky, dude. I heard it at like 2 a.m. I thought I was schizophrenic or something. Like I don't know. What is it? I don't remember. I know, they're fucking insane. The things, yeah. They're weird. They're nice, but they're weird. All right, back to it. What does that RGB controller on the case use? I don't know. It looks like it runs on some form of electricity. If you don't get that reference, I'm sad. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. But genuinely, I couldn't tell you. Oh, it's this. It's this. Hold up. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Fat 4-pin. Holy shit, it's a clusterfuck though. Yeah, sorry. Like, I become very stupid sometimes. I forget that my webcam is shit, and I'm also pretty decently far away. So I forget that y'all can't see it. I did the same thing earlier where I was putting in the SSD, and I was trying to make sure it was right. And one of the other guys in chat, yeah, it's an Apple, exactly. I had it like I didn't have it like screwed in yet, so I was trying to show him. I was trying to pick up the motherboard and be real careful, but without the SSD falling out. So I was just holding it like this far away, and he's like, "Dude, bro, I can't see it. You should know better." I was like, "Yeah, I should know better." Bro, this is a clusterfuck. Okay. Question tech. So, I'm assuming this is it's got a 6-pin. I'm assuming it's going into the SATA slot. The thing I connected, you said the RGB? The cord I connected to the RGB thing in the back. It's got a 6-pin. I'm assuming it's going into the SATA slot. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll go into this. Okay, cool. Also, I don't know if this thing is going to reach. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea. I'm going to try to put it in before we screw it real quick. I don't think it's gonna reach. That fucking sucks. I guess we're gonna have to do it from that. Man, that sucks ass. That's so shitty. Interesting. Okay. Also, just making sure, because something doesn't feel right about that CPU thing. You know, the video I was watching said they're usually up in the CPU power is usually up in the top left corner of it, of the motherboard. And up in the top left, it's an ATX 12 volt. Am I putting it in the right place? Okay. Heard that. Now we're going to figure this shit out. We're going to brute force it if we have to. It's just so weird that it does that. Now, I have an idea. We're running it through the bottom right corner. It's still a little awkward, but it's definitely better. Yeah, okay. I got you. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass to edit tomorrow. I turn all my streams into YouTube videos. This is going to be a pain in the ass to edit tomorrow. Going through, sifting through probably, I'm guessing it's going to be a 5-hour stream. Holy shit, that's going to be rough. I got it plugged in, though. I got it plugged in. We're good. We're Gucci. Do you got the right me? My phone is slow also. Parksway? Yeah, you probably got it. Yeah, you got it. I'm still checking it. Yeah, that's the right one. I'm just not seeing it, but my phone's slow as hell. My Twitter's so backed up. Hold up. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a real problem, you know. I still can't find it. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Okay. Is there... That's not the right one. What should I do with this tangly shit in the back? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I have no fucking idea what to do with this. It's like... It's just not working, dude. Shove it in there. It don't work. You can't even screw it in. Oh, it's just the LED for the fans. Am I right? Oh yeah, it's fan. Okay. Huh. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do before I screw this in? You think? We don't need the SATA cables, right? Okay, then how does the M.2 get power? It's plugged in? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, my heatsink doesn't completely cover the SSD. Is that a problem? I mean, I don't imagine it has to cover every square inch, but... Or square centimeter? Millimeter? Heard that. Heard that. Also, with these cables, what should I do with them? They're the HD audio, USB 3.0 shit. Plug them into the motherboard. Okay. Okay. Yo, you said these would be going through the bottom, right? Yeah. You said the whatever this is it going through the bottom? No. Okay. Probably that. Okay, I got you. I got you. Wonder if there's more. Can we tuck that? Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Do you know where this is going to be going in the motherboard? What these cables are going to be? Oh, wait. No, I'm supposed to plug these. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to plug these into the power supply. I'm stupid. We're good. All right, tech. Oh, my back's hurting. HD audio. There's a fuck ton of pins I think this could go into. I gotta look for one that's missing a certain spot, and I think I found it. Okay, hold up. Yeah. Oh, I got your tweet. Oh. I think. Whoa, what the hell? That's so sick. Also, your PC, if that's your PC, that's so dope. It looks so clean. Holy shit. That's insane. That looks good. That's insane. Compared to this dog shit. We're going places. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Lighting's cool and all, but it's just like, okay, it's not for me. I think, honestly, I think it looks better without the lighting. It looks, I want to say cyberpunk, but I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. For some reason, it reminds me of like BioShock Infinite and stuff like that. Not like Cyberpunk the game, but... Man, what's that called? Oh, steampunk. It looks kind of steampunk. I'd say that's a good thing. Thank you. It's the cables are just like a piece of shit. This cable is gonna have to get taken out whenever I put everything or put the GPU in, whatever it's called in. Honestly, it's a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Ooh. Well, I thought it'd be fun either way, but I'm enjoying this. Now, I have 3 intake fans and 1 outtake fan. Or output fan, and I did not have enough money to buy another output fan or even 2 more output fans. Am I going to be okay? Okay, that's what I heard. I heard if you can't get neutral pressure, positive pressure is what you want to go for. Definitely not negative. Also, give me one sec. I've got a USB, a normal USB. I got to figure out where that goes. I'm guessing it's right there. Is my best. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I plan on buying probably 2 more. Yeah, definitely 2 more, and then I'll cut it. I think it was. Woo. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting liquid cooling right now. I'll get that later. I'll slowly upgrade my PC along the way. I'll probably just keep everything. Just eventually, I'll start with fans. More fans, and then move on to maybe a better GPU or something like that. That's gonna be expensive. Then I just find what I'm looking for. No. Oh, maybe. And then, yeah, I don't know. Arctic fans. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. The white one. Wait, why are you biased? Do you work for them or something? I get the feeling you work for Arctic, because that would make sense. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was running connections in my head that, like, you're a massive PC builder, you got a ton of extra fans, and you're biased to Arctic. You probably work for Arctic's fan company, and that's why you got PCs up the ass. Or make PCs up the ass. Man, that's cool though. That's a cool side gig. That's a cool side gig. I like that. All right, this is the last thing. I'm pretty sure. Then I'll put it all together, put it all back together, and then I'll probably end stream. But I got LEDs and then power SW and reset SW, and they're all like very small pins. Where do they go? Yeah, that's understandable. My girlfriend is, okay, I wouldn't say she's a car head. She's definitely the man in the relationship, 100%. Not saying she looks like one, because she's probably listening right now. Mercedes, you don't look like a man. I promise. You tell yourself that, but you don't. You're very beautiful. But she works on cars a lot with her dad. And yeah, she says the same thing. But yeah, the LEDs and SWs, where should I put those? I don't know where they'd go. I'm looking for single pins right now. Okay, I got you. What does RTFM mean? Curious. I'm out of the loop. always use it. I am, okay? I've got it right here. I just don't understand any of it. You saw me read the manual earlier. You saw me read it. Oh. You saw me read it. You know I read the manual. I just don't know what any of these words mean. I see that. The neutral, I'm guessing, is positive and negative. But hold up, give me 1 second. Okay, I think I get it. I need to flip these upside down. Okay. So PLED positive. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm starting to understand it. I'm just stupid. So that power LEDs positive is going to go to the first one. Am I looking at the right thing? Power LED went into the first one. That's the positive one. Negative goes into the second. HDD LED. Plus and minus go on the bottom. Why'd I do it like this? I'm very stupid. Why didn't I do bottom first? Just making it harder for myself. Why am I not doing it 4 at a time? I make things way too complicated. Yeah. For some reason I didn't even think about doing all 4 of them at the same time. I'm stupid. What did I pay? I want to say 300. I'm not sure though. Look up on Newegg. See what the GTX 16. I think it's 1650 is going for right now. That's where I got it from Newegg, so it'll be around that same price. Oh, 100%. 100%. She's better than me, if anything. She fucking blisters in Apex. If she, there's 100% she's listening right now. But she kills it in Apex. She's better than me. She's just the most beautiful woman in the world. She kills it at everything she does. She's the smartest woman in the world. And she's just beautiful. That ain't even a lie. She's just beautiful. Yeah, mine's okay. I would say I'm decent at Apex. She doesn't play anything but Minecraft with me, and that's always been on the PS4 because she doesn't know how to do anything else. Man, whenever I get this set up, I will 100% play with you sometime. Now, I ain't God Squad or anything, but you can't not enjoy Minecraft. Minecraft is just it's Minecraft. And the way it always ends, I want to play Rust and I want to play Stardew Valley. My first game I'm going to get whenever I get the PC is Fallout New Vegas. Like whenever I get it all hooked up, because I've been wanting to play that game so bad. I'm gonna make a killer series out of it on YouTube. I'm gonna stream it all too. So, yeah, I'll probably play Fallout New Vegas first, and then I don't know where I'll go from there. Rust always looks interesting. I ended up playing a lot of Ark, the dinosaur one. That's fun. But yeah, whenever me and her play Minecraft, it's always me doing the shit like building the house, making a farm, getting food, mining, all that shit. You know what she's doing? She's like 4,000 blocks away trying to guide a polar bear back to the house. It's like, what the hell? Okay, I'm just kidding, Mercedes. I know you're listening. Please don't cut my balls off. No, don't take her side. No, we don't need no fucking polar bear. That's some dumb shit. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not, Mercedes, I swear to God. She's dead ass probably asleep right now. Can't even hear me. But just in case she's not asleep, we're going to play the good boyfriend. I mean, play it. Not be it. play it. That's fuck off. That's Mercedes. Okay, no. This is dumb. I'm getting ganged up on. This ain't fair. Over here. I don't like this. See, whenever he gets two people against him, he bitches out. But if the other person ain't talking shit, he talks shit all he wants. But as soon as I get two people up on me, no, fuck that. I'm out. Bye. Bye. I think I'm done, boys and girls. I'll cut through this shit in here just in case I need it. Oh, fuck. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to screw the power supply in. Shit. Yeah, she watches constantly. Be careful of that. You think she's not listening, you think she's not looking, and she always is. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. I love you. I'm talking about you, Tech. Oh, I ain't dropping it. I ain't dropping it. Bet that was scary for you, though. Bet you're real worried. Bet I had you on your toes. Love you. Okay, Mercedes, I love you too. She gonna throw a hissy fit. I'm looking at my Snapchat right now, waiting for her to scream at me. These? They're real shiny. I think that might be just because of the wood, though. Making them look bronze, if that's what you're talking about. I'm trying to show you a better angle. It's really hard. You got a foot fetish? You like sucking them toes? Okay, that's what we're doing. We're getting distracted. Now how the fuck do I do it? Somebody about to get hit. Somebody about to get hit. It wasn't me who did it. It wasn't me who did it. I'm hunched over like a gremlin over here. Like. Am I screwing it in from the bottom? I know, dude. Oh my god. You have no idea. That fucking 18-year-old posture. Here, let's see if... Okay, I've been standing like this. Still ain't good. Especially my neck. See if I hold up straight. It's hard to do that, though, because I have to look down. I know. I don't want to fucking hear it. I ain't got straight posture. Well, okay. It's usually not this bad, but today, or like the last 5 hours, I've just been hunched over like this because I've been looking down at y'all. I need to get it like up here so I can be like, what's up? What's up? That ain't gonna work though. Okay. Okay. Let's see your posture. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. How do I bolt this shit in? Screws in from the back. Let's get this shit lined up first. God damn. Holy fuck. It ain't working. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. You are my manual. Tech, you are my manual. Why read the fucking manual when I've got a human manual right here? You know what I mean? I'm exploiting you now. Are you serious? That doesn't surprise me. You're like an all-knowing being when it comes to computers. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to do streams like this more often. Most of the time it's me just gaming. I need to do like stand-up comedy streams. Actually, no, that'd be a horrible idea. But just stuff where I can move around. I function better like that. Also, I have a fuck ton of extra screws from the motherboard. What am I supposed to be doing with those? And like this little thing. I don't know what this is. It's speaker. All right. Human manual. I'm going to be using the normal manual now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to do it to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I objectifying you as a manual? Am I assuming your gender as a manual? I got you. I'm assuming I'm gonna. Fair. I'd say my best guess. I'll stream it whenever I start my PC. I'm assuming I'll have one problem, at least one problem where it won't turn on. But you know, well, knowing me, I'll have a problem. Getting it figured out right now. Yeah, I'm dreading that. Like doing all the BIOS shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's dead ass asleep right now. Got pimples on my back. She's 100% asleep. Where's the speaker cable going? I'm still trying to figure it out. It's got a little... I don't know if I'm going to need a speaker thing. Because I'm running out of a audio interface. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because I'm running out of an audio interface, and that has the speakers for me. That does the speakers for me, so that can go away. What am I supposed to be doing with those extra screws, though? Like, that's my concern. Oh, okay. I thought I was talking about actual like monitors, speakers, whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Just in case they get lost, which, knowing me, they would probably. Oh! I know what we're missing. Wi-Fi. And that won't come for a while. We'll screw in the power supply here in a second. That'll be the last thing I do. No, actually, it won't be. I need to do it. Well, is this going to need to get plugged into the power supply? Nah, I don't think it will. Yo, where'd that little box go? Did we ever figure out what this was? Did we ever figure out what this box was? This one? Okay. Deesh. What the fuck? There's so much stuff that we're missing and I'm already forgetting it. So I won't need that right now. I'll set all the stuff I don't need right now aside. Those are all good. Cables I don't need. We need the power. Now, what about these two panels? Wait, I should be reading the manual. Man, I was so good on it. Now I'm fucking slacking. I gotta take a fucking piss. Do I need to pop the ones out in the case? Should I be keeping those for any purpose? Heard. So that's going with GPU shit. Okay, I heard that. All right, this cable. Let me open it first. I don't know where I'd be without you. I would be so lost. Okay, I wouldn't be lost, but it definitely would not be fun. You make it fun. Wholesome moments. Aww. Yeah, you're gonna get that few and far between, so enjoy it. Yeah. See that fucking shit. Oh my god. Alright, we got get more cables. Are these important? Fuck off! Which package? I don't remember. Every package, basically. Every package. Oh, we don't need them then, correct? Okay. I'm going to keep them around, though, because I'm eventually going to end up getting a hard drive at some point. Because that's where all the videos and shit are going to go. Wi-Fi. Shit. I will keep these. Should we do cable management tonight? No, that'll be last. We'll do cable management at the very end. Squeeze. Thermal paste. This shit's fucking shitstorm. I know, I'm getting there. I told you it'd be the last thing. Should we do Wi-Fi right now, though? Should we do Wi-Fi? Nope. We're going to screw it in. We're going to screw it in. You keep pressuring me. I'm rightfully so, too, because I've been I don't know why, but my brain just avoids it. Like the plague. Look, we're doing it. We're getting it done. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm not done yet, but. Okay. I did it. I'm trying trying to see if there are any more I can fit. It's the power supply is like really fucky, like where how it's screwed in, but it's fine. It's fine. It's only got 3 screws, but it's whatever. Just something to hold in place. Wi-Fi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's figure this Wi-Fi shit out. What'd you say? Honestly, I don't know what any of the Twitch emotes mean. I'm guessing... Where the fuck does the Wi-Fi go? That makes sense. When you said back, I thought you meant like... Is it allowed to sit outside? Should I keep it outside of the PC? Or the case? Heard that. No, it's not the problem that I wasn't screwing in. It's just my fingers weren't. No, it wasn't. It's not that it wasn't screwing in. It's just my like. It's in a very weird position to where I can't get my fingers like around it. Plus, my hands are a little moist. I wouldn't even say moist. I just moisturize them today, so they're a little slick. All right. Honest to God, don't even know if I'll need this. I think that's everything. I didn't end up using the SSD screws for some, like, I don't know why, but there wasn't a place to put them or like a need for them. Should I go back and do that just in case? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's screwed down. I just use the heatsink screws. Like the screws that keep the heatsink in. Okay. I figured as much because it just seemed like, why put that extra step if that extra step would even work? So yeah, I don't know. All right. I'm pretty sure that's everything until the cooler and the GPU arrives. Yes, I did. I did do that. I mean, when you're so good at it, I imagine it's like routine to the point where like you can do it so fast, it's the like little things you overlook. I imagine that's what happens. Correct me if I'm wrong. What do you mean? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. See, that's what I find really interesting. Like trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's why I always find, like, I guess me not knowing a whole lot about the world in general and people that don't is very interesting because you get to see how their brain not works, but how it understands what's happening. So, like, again, guitar and the first person ever, like, if you're teaching someone guitar, it's very interesting to hear their input and how they look at it. Because, one, it can just change your framework, like, your mindset around it. And two, it also offers an easy explanation for people that also don't know how to play guitar. So, like, if you have a newbie teaching a newbie how to play guitar, they're going to understand it a lot better than an expert trying to teach a newbie to play guitar. Or, again, build a PC. Because, like, the problem we encountered, you already know all these words and stuff like that, but that's something, like, I don't know. Like, all the lingo and stuff like that, I always find it really interesting. So, yeah, I had a couple video ideas about that, like an editor teaching me how to edit. That way you get the professional explanation. Okay, fuck off. You know what I mean. 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 But you have the professional explanation of it, and then you have that medium, which I guess would be me, of someone that doesn't know how to edit very much, understanding it or trying to comprehend what that person's saying so that the viewer can understand it better, if you know what I mean. Like just me putting it in simpler terms so a viewer that's never edited before can understand it better. That makes sense. Because if you go straight from newbie to professional, like a professional explaining something to a newbie, there's a lot of words that they're going to say that you're just going to completely overlook, or that's just not going to be understood at all. I find that very interesting. That's a good idea. Exactly. Yeah, it could lead you to losing interest really quickly because you're hearing all these like fast words, and to some people that catches on very quickly. Like, ooh, I like these big words. It's really cool. Some people they just get so glazed over, like their eyes just that they just lose interest. It's all going over their head. If you can't understand anything, then you're gonna lose interest. That's why I think it's always better to have that like medium of somebody new that can somebody semi-new that can explain it better or put it in simpler terms for somebody that's completely new. Again, like it's like teaching music theory to someone. You have a professional music theory person could try and teach it, but it would never work to a complete newbie because they barely know what a 1-3-5 is and how to form an A chord. But if you have that like little medium, like, oh, I know what 1-3-5 is, and then they explain it to the newbie. Yeah, exactly. I've hit the part. I used DaVinci Resolve to edit. I've hit the part of what's it called? Basically, your chain of how these videos sit on top of each other. Like if you're layering videos and all that stuff. I forget what it's called. But it's the chain in which it like goes, and you can adjust where things are and stuff like that, and not the actual cutting and editing of like where the. Okay, yeah. So you get what I'm talking about. Not the actual cutting and editing of the videos and like putting them together, but it's like the merging. What is that section called? I don't remember. I think you know what I'm talking about, where it's like you have all these lines. It's like a web. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I need to get. That's what I'm eventually going to be upgrading to. The various files, and then the 1 terabyte of porn. It's okay, we all have it. As long as it's not child porn, you're set. Oh. Fair. I mean, no, I wouldn't say older. Some dudes, even with a wife, have porn. I don't know who I'm talking about. I'm just fucking with you. No. Well, technically speaking, you are older. Now, not older in the context of what you're implying, but older in the context of older than me. Which could be by months, could be by seconds, could be by minutes. See, exactly. You just proved your own point that I didn't even attempt to make. I don't even know where that placed you because I barely. Okay. No way. I saw your Twitter. Fuck off with that shit. It's okay. My parents are about to retire pretty soon. I shouldn't say pretty soon. They're both. Man, I'm saying pretty soon, and they're in their 50s. I'm out of touch. They've got like 15 years. Well, if they're lucky, they've got 10 to super lucky 5. Yeah, so I was about right. 15 years. My dad just turned 50. I don't know why I was unscrewing that. That can go back in the case. All right. Should we cable manage now? You're only 35. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have 47 years to go. I think. That's very true. I think I'd find it interesting with, I mean, like OCD. I don't actually have OCD, but once you get it all put together, it looks like that satisfyingness of all putting it together. But I think I'll save it. I'll save it till afterwards because it's getting late and I need to go to bed soon. If I want to have a decent day tomorrow. So we'll put this shit back together. I will stream. Holy crap. Did you keep adding on to it, though? I imagine you kept adding on to it. Fuck it, we're gonna cable manage. Okay. I figured so. Cause okay, you're good. I'm just gonna cable manage for a little bit and put it back together. I'm gonna be streaming the CPU and the GPU and the power supply. I'll put it on my Twitter if you want to come by, stop by and watch it. But have a good night, kind sir. Heard that. Also, if you want that notification, you can follow. I'm not gonna shout myself out. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, heard that. Why didn't it pop up in my feed then? That's crazy. It didn't pop up in my activity feed. That's weird. Something's buggy. But thank you, dude. Thank you. I will see you. My best guess is it'll be in. It depends on when the GPU gets here, because the GPU could be here from like the 12th to the 20th. No, I'm pretty sure someone else I'm pretty sure someone else followed earlier. But I wasn't sure. But yeah, it'll probably be. The cooler might be next week. I don't know though. But I'll probably wait till it's all here before I put it back together. That way I can do the whole BIOS shit. But I'll be streaming other stuff in the meantime if you want to pop by then too. Say hi. See ya. Have a good one. It was nice meeting you. Have a good one. I'm sorry about that. Are you sleeping well though? Mercedes, I don't know where my duct tape went. Is Simba in bed with you? Well, of course, he's a chunk. What did you expect? Kick him off. He can sleep on the floor. It's okay. He's a big dog. Dude, I don't know where my duct tape went. No, it's not. No. It's somewhere down here. It's just like, I don't know where the fuck it is. Because I used it the other day. Okay, not the other day. It was like the other week, but still. I feel like I remember it chucking across the room, like chucking it across the room. I don't remember. I don't know if I chucked it across the room then. But dude, look at these bananas. I forgot I had bananas. They're brown. Straight up BBC in this bitch. Nasty. Why do you keep doing the female symbol? You did it earlier. Why are you doing it again? Yeah, why? What point does it serve? Why? What point does it serve? Yeah, but what point are you trying to make? You need glasses. You know it's true. You know you're blind. Don't deny it. We both know it's true. There's nothing wrong in being blind. Hell, I'm blind. You'll need glasses at some point, I bet. Does your mom wear glasses? Oh yeah, that was a question I had earlier. Why does your dad need glasses for when he drives at night? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. He might have astigmatism. That's what I have. It makes things brighter. I bet that's what it is. Also, how's it looking? How do you think it looks so far? I'm doing some cable managing right now. It's a lot less chaotic. Thank you. Also, that guy was very nice. I liked him. Tech guy, I think his name was. That was not funny. That was not funny at all. I did not like that. I did not like that. Oh, I was joking. I did think I was funny. But y'all were ganging up on me. You finally have one of your kind that thinks like you. Very rare, Mercedes. Especially for a woman of your liking. Very rare. Nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. It just means you're special. I might need your help. This back cover is being a piece of shit. This back cover is being an issue. Yeah, I know. I'm getting it though, I think. It's only 1:38 a.m. and we finished. Not really. We still got the GPU in the cooler, but it doesn't matter. Because it's 1:38 a.m. Those parts aren't even here yet. So let's not even worry about it. I love you. And I will see y'all in the next one.